I guess we're live. So much for having the normal starting soon. It's freaking weird. Uh, how's it going, everybody? It's a day. It's a Mother's Day. I know you're gay, Crimson. You don't have to tell me twice. Sorry, I'm playing Le Switch as I'm waiting. I'm trying to catch a Metagross because I'm cool like that. Turn zero shield is pretty stupid though. You don't even have claws. Goodness gracious. You, goodness. Ooh, that was close. I'm dead. Okay. How's it going, Crimson? Oh, everybody else is gonna filter in at some point, possibly. So we're just gonna do battles, I suppose, until then. I'm not doing very good, sadly. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. Blast him. Well, we got through a lot of it, but that didn't work. That did not work at all. You recover from your what do you call it? Drunkenness, I guess. So no, you were pretty out of it. Like you were doing, your head was like lolling, and you're just like ah. It was fun. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Whew. Oh, bother, bother, bother. How's your Oblivion Remaster playthrough going? Because I saw you did one video of it, but I didn't know if you did multiples, despite me not being there at the time. Excuse me. This is brutal. To wait for me to actually. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's you think, but you're saying Bethesda's too difficult? Well, yeah. I mean, they're supposed to be somewhat challenging. I mean, if I put it the way I would normally put it is a lot of what I call the lazy developer mode is to well, yeah, it's because instead of making it more mechanic based, like you need a block or parry, and then you could like go in for the kill or something, they don't do that, and instead they do the method in which they're like, well, if we just add a whole bunch of HP, if we just make it this giant meat bag, it's gonna be fine, and it really isn't. I am terrible at rating today because I'm using a new Pokemon, and I'm not sure what it is. I think that like certain enemies should have certain hitbox spots on them that are like criticals. Like for a skeleton, you use a mace because bludgeoning does extra damage, that kind of a thing. If you use a sword, you're kind of like, it's gonna be a little harder to do, take more swipes of damage. But having an enemy where like if it hit it in the side, it does more damage than if you just hit it in the front because it's probably more armored there or something. Like having those mechanics, I think would make it much, much, much better. Oh bother. Alleyway. In the alleyway. Maybe it's the south one. If you could drive straight, that'd be great, you dumb Pokemon. Goodness gracious. Yeah, it's what I would call the lazy man's way out, so to speak. Because the there it is. I just got the stupid focus sash. Let's see. Give item, change all item. I already had one. Frick me. Destination and fly. It's fun. I was hoping to have this done earlier and it didn't work because people just wouldn't help. And fortunately, raids require 4 people and not everybody's competent, apparently, because they don't read the freaking chats in Discord that say, here's what you need. Like, I think for slime, stabbing should be like really low damage because it's a slime. Like, it's just gonna absorb the blade. And if you slash through it, you'd have to slash through it with a high enough power attack or something of that nature. Excuse me. But there's a lot of, for whatever reason, there's a lot of monsters and stuff that are created that they're literally just designed to be tanks. And it's like, but why are you designing tanks when you could design good characters, or good enemies, I should say, that are specifically designed to um, make it more or less difficult for whoever is playing. So I think that depending upon the enemy, it should have different weaknesses. Much akin to like when you play Valheim and you fight anything that's a skeleton or uh, blob, they take blunt damage rather than slash damage in its whole arc. Oh. Trying to figure out our plan for the freaking raids. I haven't played Jedi Fallen Order. I it looks interesting. It's one of the few modern Star Wars that actually looks like it could be fun. My problem with it is that when you hit somebody with a lightsaber, it should cut them in half. It shouldn't just do minor damage. And for whatever reason, it's like you're hitting some dude like, and then they're like, ugh, pew 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 pew. I'm just like, that's not how lightsabers work. Really takes me out of it, so to speak. Whew. Ah, a bunch of funny people. It looks interesting, but it's one of those like you're forced to go down this particular path, and it feels very. I mean, it's a railroad type game, and I'm more on a binge for open world because I like having options, like Witcher 3, Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 to some extent. There's lots of places you can go, but there's still this kind of like limitations. Like I expect limitations to some extent, but I don't expect other stuff. Let's see. Zippity, zippity, and zoo. We're trying to get the same four people in, and every time somebody else. Now get the frick out of here. We. Bloody online. Got one guy who doesn't know how to build his character. Uh, have you ever played Crimson? Have you ever played Sea of Thieves? Because me and Sage were playing it a couple Sundays back. We haven't had time because after the Sunday after we played it, we played Stellaris with our Stellaris group, and then and then well, I guess today's the next day. Sage couldn't make it because he has Mother's Day stuff with his mom, and it's like, well, we could get more people into Sea of Thieves. That'd be fun, or other stuff. I was gonna go through some Lord of the Rings stuff today, but I didn't want to do that until after Grey Pilgrim got here. And since I'm raiding Pokemon while I was waiting, the time kicked in, and I was like, shoot, I need to go live. But at the same time, if I go live, by the time I end going live, the raid's gonna be over, and I'll miss Metagross. I have a shiny Metagross that I got naturally, which is nice, but they always give you extra goodies when you get them from raids. It's basically pirates, but instead of like where naval action is, you are the ship. And Sea of Thieves, you're a crewmate, and then you're on the crew. You can man the cannons, you can repair stuff, you can pour water out of the bottom of the boat. Um, if somebody boards your ship, you can fight them off, or you can board their ship. There's a lot of different ways you can do it. They have krakens, megalodons as bosses to fight. It's kind of more of a Monkey Island aesthetic, if you know what that is. I know you're young, so you probably don't, but Monkey Island aesthetic was a very fun, cartoony kind of thing. All right, let's see if everyone can get in. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I just like pirate games, and there's very few pirate games that are actually like well done, in my opinion. It's kind of like playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag and being like, man, pirates are freaking fun, freaking awesome, and then uh, of course it got closed. Um, like I play Windward. Windward's a very fun, but you play as the ship, not as a crewmate. But you can play like a multiple bunch of ships and have your own fleet and everything. Get this one to go. What's up, Gray Pilgrim? Sorry, I'm in the middle of a Pokemon raid, and yeah, trying to catch a Metagross level 100. Um, Metagross the unrivaled. Sorry, I just realized you probably couldn't hear me very well. Dadgummit. Let me land my stupid hit. Yeah, get that cheer off. Did you have a good time, Pilgrim? Have you done anything with your mom today, or still going? I mean, yeah, he is. I mean, he showed up and said gay, and I was like, yeah, I know you are. And then now he doesn't like the stream. Of course, he's gay. That's what gay people do. Gay people don't like the stream. Crimson, come on. Gosh. Although personally, I mean, I like his streams. He doesn't like my streams. I get it. I get it. Not everybody likes me equally. I get it. I'm an acquired taste. Oh no. Oh no. Did we get him? I think he just died. Oh my gosh. Well, Pilgrim is the one who said you didn't like it, so I'm assuming you didn't like it. That's lame. I think we're gonna. I might have fudged that. God. Who's a ginger? Gray Pilgrim's a ginger? Rats. I don't know, Grey Pilgrim. That sounds an awful lot like a lie. Every time somebody's like, I don't lie, and like, that sounds like a lie. I was gonna say, are you Californian times, like Pacific Standard? Because if that's the case, that makes sense for your time. This is the hardest raid I've ever done. PST. You gotta be one of the cool kids and be CST. Yes, you should up and move the time zone. I did try out some testing yesterday, Mr. Grey Pilgrim, and I did get to play some of my Game Boy Advance and Game Boy Color, Game Boy games. That All right, here we go. Um, and I got to relive some of my childhood, though I don't remember very much of it. Yeah, I hear Andor's a mixed bag. Like some episodes are okay, the rest of them are pretty bad. I don't know why that is, but I haven't watched anything Star Wars wise, so. Got it. I didn't recognize it. Mother flipper flapjack. Terrestrialize your Pokemon to stop Metagross. Yeah. I don't like how they do these raids. Okay. Actually, I think I put it back over there. I'll have to grab it after this. I'm just trying to finish this raid. Um, hold on to that one life, that one hit point. And he hurts. Kaboosh! Burn, baby, burn. Kaboosh? Did that do that? I don't understand how these raids work. I've heard it's a very top tier style. In terms of like the backgrounds and everything is super crazy realistic and all that jazz. Oh no. Goodness gracious, this is taking time. I don't know anything about that in that regard. It's got the budget, but the story could have been used on something else. Like I think I've heard that the scenery is really, really, really good for Andor, but I've also heard that we shouldn't be covering this since everybody else already knows what leads up to this point. Like we should have gone back in time or way ahead of time and done a totally different story, and it probably would have been fine. Goodness. Try this again because we're so close and yet so far. Well, yeah, I mean that's not saying very much since the well, no, I think the prequels are not horrible. I won't say that they're amazing. I think Return of the Sith. Sheesh, Revenge of the Sith. Sheesh, my goodness. Revenge of the Sith is pretty freaking good. Oh, this is fun. Is this Clowny? Is that who that is? I know the biggest thing that people have been talking about Andor has been like, where's his sister? Who's his sister? Is Bix his sister? That would be right on par with Star Wars. Here we go. Maybe that'll work. Oh, knock yourself out. I'm trying to finish the stupid raid so I can actually like focus on things. And I'm having quite the time since Metagross wants to kill everybody on turn one. It's freaking annoying. So Torch, then Guru, then me. No, first Metacross. You can just go freaking next. They could have designed these raids better. It's been blown away. Okay. I'll be on for several hours is the idea. I'm gonna try playing just a bunch of different little games, depending on who pops in the chat and what they want to see, or if they want to try playing a game together. I can just try little things here and there. So we'll see. Ooh. Don't do it. I'm trying not to get my fingers in it. Trying not to get my fingers in it. Ghost Yellow Dirge! Alright, see ya, Grey Pilgrim. Crimson! 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 I gotta go through my games and see. I've got so many freaking games. I'm not. If words could come to my lips and to you. You have Amazon Prime, right? Have you been doing your Amazon Prime gamings? I might have asked you this recently. I don't remember, honestly. But I was asking you now if you've gone to the Amazon Prime gaming stuff. Because they give you free games. So. Oof. Yeah! We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Got me some Hundy Metagross, along with all my other Hundies that I've gotten from raids. So many of them. You don't have Amazon Prime? Do you even buy stuff, bro? Again, you are not married, do not have your own house, and do not rely on Amazon for a lot of your needs. I was gonna say, because you get a lot of free games from having that, and some of them are actually pretty good. Like, I've gotten pretty good amounts. Like right now, I think they have the Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds on GOG. I have that on disc, and it is phenomenal. And just to let you know that this was not in vain, folks. Not that you can really see it, but Metagross. Can't really see it, but it's a Metagross. And it ends at like 3 hours and 20 minutes from now, and I was going to lose it, so I didn't want to lose it. Anyway, Or it's the problem with making spontaneous stream things. It's like, oh, I could do this at this time, give myself an extra time, and it doesn't turn out to be that way. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, I am muted. Holy frickin' olies. This has been my day. I apologize. Yeah. So, what I was saying before no one could hear me, or while no one could hear me, um, they have the Wolfenstein 2 New Colossus Digital Deluxe Edition. And yeah, it's on PC, or I should say, not PC, Windows and Xbox. I get them on both. But if it's a game I really, really like, I'll buy a physical copy of it. But I'm getting it for free, so I don't have to worry about that too much. There's some games on Amazon because they have the Amazon game, whatever. What do you call these things? What are they called? Not it's not a console. It's like Steam, whatever Steam is. It's like GOG. They have like Origin, Epic Games. It's like their own launcher, a launcher, I guess. So they have the Amazon launcher, the GOG, and then they have Epic Games. I don't touch Epic Games stuff sheerly out of principle because I despise Epic Games with a passion. But they got Cinemore X on Amazon's launcher, as well as Endling, Execution is Forever, or Extinction. Extinction is Forever, which is like a fox with 3 foxlets or whatever you call them. And then there's an anime game called Dark Deity Complete Addiction. Complete Edition. What the frick? Game Deck Definitive Edition on GOG, Siberia: The World Before on GOG, and then they have a couple Amazon ones, Clouds and Sheep 2, Paleo Pines, which I have been playing Paleo Pines with my 4-year-old because he likes dinosaurs, and it's kind of like Stardew Valley, but it's more 3D and it's got dinosaurs. There's Far Away on Amazon's Far Away Director's Cut. There's on GOG The Smurfs 2, The Prisoner of the Green Stone. Wild Country on GOG, Berserk Boy on GOG, which is kind of an anime-ish looking one. Mafia 2 Definitive Edition, Mafia 3 Definitive Edition, uh, God's Trigger on GOG, Endless Space Definitive Edition on Amazon, Blood Omen Legacy of Kain, GOG, The Last Spell on GOG, Thief Gold on GOG, The Invisible Hand on Amazon, Styx Master of Shadows on GOG. I've got the Minecraft Legends for um, Windows and Xbox. That's actually a fun little game. It's stupid to play it on Xbox, and I don't know how they do the multiplayer on the Windows version, because Xbox you have to have Game Pass to do multiplayer. You gotta do this, you gotta do this, you gotta do this. But on Windows, you don't typically have to have Game Pass or Xbox Live. So I'm not sure exactly how that works. It's a bit weird. But if I'd play it on probably PC if I'm playing with friends, if the internet doesn't cost you anything, because paying to play on your PC to play online is stupid as all get out. You're not even using Xbox hardware, so you should be paying Xbox for it. So I don't think you have to worry about that. Hypnospace Outlaw, which is one I just got today. Looks like a Cyberpunk game's on GOG. Star Wars Galactic Battleground Saga. I don't know if you are familiar, Crimson, with the Age of Empires 2 world of RTS gaming, but that was like the bomb growing up. Like, if you didn't play Age of Empires 2, you were a loser. That's it. That's all there was. But Star Wars Galactic Battleground Saga is the Star Wars version of Age of Empires 2. And it involves both Empire and Clones time period. So it has the prequel and the OT. I almost said prequel, the sequel. I mean, technically, if you have the prequels, the sequels would be the OT, but we already have those three categories. Star Wars: The Complete Saga Lego on GOG. Lisfanga I did not get because it's Epic. Last Show of Mr. Chardish, Epic. Fashion Police Squad, Epic. Troublemaker, Epic. Gloomhaven is a fun game, but I'm not getting it because Epic. It's a Dodge Viper. It's not a Ferrari. But yes, that's Age of Empires 2. The doors go when they shoot. That was great. Age of Empires 1, you could get a tricycle with a baby on it that had a bazooka. That was interesting. The Doors Paradox, Epic Games. Amnesia, Epic Games. Or Amnesia Rebirth, Epic Games. Get the game. Done this one yet. Yes, okay. Sure. If that's accurate or not. Let's see. Freaking cord got in the way and typing. Ah. All right. Stupid stuff's over with. All right. But yeah, I was just saying, like, if you have an Amazon Prime account because you order enough from Amazon for it to be worth it. Um, I mean, it's already worth it naturally, but if you're watching shows and reviewing them on Amazon, which I know you do anime stuff more than anything else, but that is one way to definitely do it. Um, there are ways to get lots of cool stuff for free-ish. Free-ish is, I guess, the word. Well, that's bright in my eyes. Okay, let's jump over to Le Steam. I will show you a game that I find relaxing, but still fun and kind of, you know, loud as well. Holy frickin' A. That is loud. Oh, we're not doing that. We're doing internet. All right. Challenge combat damage. Okay, we'll pull this up. If I can figure out how to do it. Hopefully it runs properly. There we go. Also, let me know if you can hear that and everything. It's really loud to me, but holy frick. So we get pirates, combat damage, challenge, allow player ships, limit item stats, permanent war. We don't do permanent war in this one because it's a leveling server. But if you see this particular ring, this game's called Windward. It's a ship slash adventure slash pirates slash expansion, whatever you want to call it. So you have 3 teams. You've got red, which is more combat and military based. You've got blue, which is exploration. You've got yellow and green. I believe yellow is merchants, and I believe green is... what is it? Hold on. Are you only letting me be over there? Well, that's annoying. I guess I'm going to have to start in the... I'm going to have to start over here. Oop, did I hit the edit? I can't hit edit. I'm going to just start in here, I guess. Well, obviously, yeah. I don't use Crunchyroll or anything. So you see here on the mini map up here, there is a bunch of red and a bunch of darker red buildings. So the dark red are buildings. The moving little red dots are ships. If the dots are black, that means they're pirates. If the moving dots are black, those are pirates. This is more like a point and click style. Oh my goodness. Repairs. Goodness gracious me. Oh my gosh. It's... turn around. There we go. They won't even let me out. And so the skull above their head means that they're like much more dangerous than me at the moment. And in this instance, it's also difficult because if you're going against the wind, you're going to get, obviously, less speed. I need to check my stuff. Why is the UI so freaking tiny? Here's inventory. Pretty decent hulls. According to this requisition order, one of the merchants in Farbenwood seems to be in the dire need of some coffee, but seems to be short on gold. Curious enough, he's willing to offer a trade. Would this be an interest to us? Tin ammunition? Maybe. He wants coffee, but... Oh, I gotta dock first. Ah, there's my buttons over there. I was wondering where they went. You know what? Let's go to the other one down here. There's another town we can visit. I love the clear crispness of the water. The music's really freaking good. Oh. Am I too deep for this? I am too deep for this. Goodness gracious me. I can't even go in there. Typical. Typical. I'm on fire. I've got a good enough crew to like repair my stuff and whatnot. All right, let's deal with that inventory nonsense. Why do I have question mark? Did they remove it from the game or something? Players, instances. When I showed you the map basically has a whole bunch of little squares, and each of those squares is one of these maps. A legendary captain. Bollocks. We'll take this off for now, so I can have actual sales. And we'll go to the next zone and see if they've got anything going on. Farbenwood. Where's Farbenwood? There is no Farbenwood, guys. We'll just go to the next map and see what happens. You are leaving the region and going into the next region. That's how that works. Group-oriented content. Well, do they have Farbenwood or whatever it's called in here? No. Let's see, fast travel. We'll check this place. I don't know where Farbenwood is. One second. Hoppa! Sorry, just had to dock my Switch so I don't have to have it in the way. There we go. No Farbenwood. Maybe it's in the first region, I don't know. Nope, no Farbenwood. Yes, I want you to track it. That's the whole point. We're here. We'll go back. Maybe it's trackable. They got different quests and whatnot that you can do, like smuggling runs with some minor things like making profit off of something and being aggressive, capture a pirate ship, sightseeing, being stealthy, ferry passengers to a town, aggressive, timed, deliver a cargo to Farbenwood. Okay, so is Farbenwood here? Ah! I see Farbenwood. Well, we're going to Farbenwood anyway, so I might as well take a quest. You can get bonuses and whatnot by defeating an enemy along the way. There are no enemies to defeat, so that's going to be impossible to do. Salvage something of interest from a shipwreck, which when we get to the shipwrecks, we can look at those type of things. Alright. We gotta go this way. And the ships, you start out with like a sloop first, and then you work your way up to other stuff. And I've gotten a bigger ship. I don't know what, I think it's a frigate. Oh, there's a salvager. Probably too large for this. Alright. Salvaged. They do like the whole bell thing where like they drop the bell down, they jump into the bell, breathe the air, go down, back up to the air, and then go back up to the top. It's a really cool system. And wherever there's a shipwreck, them's there is more goodies you can get. I just spent so much to get so little. Okay. Stiff grog to ye, Dread Captain Drayden. Like I said, it's just a fun little relaxing one, but if you get like a group of people to all play it together, it's pretty fun. Especially when you start taking over areas from pirates, because like I said, most of the map is pirate control. So you're essentially beating back the pirate control if you take it out. I usually play as blue, mostly because I like the color blue, but also because I like to explore. Red's militant, which I am militant, so to speak. I just prefer to be a less harsh color. Ah, I need coffee. Let's go to a town. And you basically start out with like a sloop, which is a very, very small, quick ship, all the way to a flying airship, which is actually funny because they can go over land and everything. You don't have any coffee either. These right here are siege towers and like guard towers and stuff. Please tell me you have coffee. Wood, black powder. A serious crew. That's a very expensive serious crew. But not as good as what I've got. I get most of my stuff from beating other ships in combat, and then they drop loots, or they'll have like an event where, like, you know, the cook on the crew wants to be on your team, blah 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 blah, and then, you know, you get more out of it. This is dangerous, low territory. I gotta be very careful where I'm going with my ship. Now, I can repair my ship. It's just, it's a pain in the butt. Let's grab some goodies. Please tell me you have some coffee. Also down here is your little bar where you have basically skills for your ship. They do special good old stuff. Cargo. I don't even see coffee on the list. I've been checking the wrong lists. I'm a genius. And sometimes the ships that are on your team will come by and they'll be like, hey, coffee's over in this place for, you know, this much cheaper. Yeah. Maybe I'll get lucky and pick up coffee. Ooh, that was a lot of stuff. Wood, stone, and other things. I'm beginning to think nobody here has coffee to begin with. I'll take money. Money is good. By the way, Crimson, have you watched the In Another World with My Smartphone season 1 and 2? Does that sound familiar? So I just finished season 2. And I like it, but they obviously left it in a position to where it's season 3 now. Like, you have to have a season 3. I'll take that as a no. I'll go up here. And I just ran aground. I'm making these places very useful for big ships like mine. It's a very particular parking job. There's no coffee here either. Oh, goodness. Coffee does not exist in this plane of existence. Whoosh. Right into the wind. Perfect way to slow down. Please still carry me to the town quickly enough. Oh, look at that. Bunch of loot, just slow down. There we go. Maybe you have coffee, because if not, I'm just kind of done with this. You require an awful lot. That's a lot. Alright, we're not muted now, so that works. Let's go south. Crawford. They have 0. Because I am not high enough tier to be welcome here. Well, how am I supposed to be welcome here? I gotta be high enough level. The syndicate's involved. There's the Valiant, Sojourn, Aquitas, and Syndicate. And the Consulate. So I usually play Sojourn, Exchange. Like, you need to be like level 1000 or something to get to the middle of this map, and it's freaking insane. I don't know. Bounce right into the ship. And another ship. Why are you all showing up at the same location as me? I think I had stormtroopers as my sails. You know what? We'll do this. I'll quit. You want to see me rage at tanks, because that's what I've been doing lately. All the things. All the things. Oosh. Want some more? Have some more. There we are. You can see my tanks in all their glory, playing War Thunder. And you can also see me get my butt kicked in all its glory. Because I'm really good at losing. Because they tend to give me the wrong map types, and it drives me nuts. But I did give myself a handicap by playing Italy, because I thought Italy would be fun, because I'm Italian and I like Italy. Obviously not Italy of that time period, but Italy historically is like Rome and everything, and being Sicilian. Now we'll do this one. Booga. I'm going to go for beta because nobody's going for beta apparently. And I'm probably going to get destroyed because that's typically what happens. Oh, I remember this map. It's actually not a bad map, I just prefer to be on the other side. And I got pipped. Of course I did. Yeah, of course I did. Alright, Stoog, you up? Why is all this stuff on top of my mouse controller? What is going on? And the big thing about these kind of games is nobody ever pays attention to the surrounding area. And it's quite annoying. Not gonna lie. So, like, let's say somebody's like, oh, I'm gonna go over here. And like, oh, look, somebody's on the map. And like, maybe you should go clear that area of the map out. Like right now in Charlie 4, there's a baddie. A couple baddies. So we should go wipe them out so we can have safety in the big wide open area. Yup. Same freaking guy. Can't get to where I need to go because I die before I can even do anything. So we have to do this a little different since I've tried to approach this by 5 different directions. Oh, they've got A locked down pretty good. I am now using my current weakest, I should say, of my tanks, because I have limited available tanks, because I haven't done anything. If I get kills or something, I'll get more room, but their guy's probably getting all those freaking kills. Got him. Take that, you scumbag. Rank doesn't matter, son. Oh, I missed him. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody got him. Woo. Okay, I think we got him. Why is my weakest tank going to be the best thing I have? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, and just like that, we went from controlling everything to controlling nada. Come on. So unless I get popped off, which is unlikely, right? You know, totally unlikely. That would never happen, right? Whatever that was not cool, buddy. We got hostiles in A. Oh, I think he got him. Looks like it. Ah, riveting. Tanks are really hard to rotate. We can just keep this up. We're in good shape. I don't know why people just randomly shoot, because randomly shooting by definition will draw people to your location because it pops you on the map. This guy's got a much more advanced tank than I have available to me. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Oh, we're doing some work. I'm not going to make it in time. Yeah, that's GG, but they're probably going to go after A because A is the only thing that's not protected now. Got a teamwork. Okay, you didn't have a clear shot of me. I don't want to hear that BS. That went right to the freaking... They don't let you zoom around. That went right to the... Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. We'll do a plane because I need to get experience in the stupid plane anyway. I get shot down immediately, but whatever. We're going to win a couple seconds. Regardless. And even at 320 kilometers per hour, it takes 7 years because they put the freaking thing so far back. Ah! We won! I didn't do very good, but we won! Eh. Yeah, I did terrible. But hey, these research points, that means everything. Oh, I'm so close to engine suspension. Oh, that'd be so nice. Bunch of rewards and stuff. Let's try it again. All right, let's see. I'm going to go beta. If I can get over this hill anyway, I'll go B. I'm honestly surprised how many people are going for beta. Normally they go for Charlie, but maybe they're going from Charlie from the side. I don't know. Surprisingly fast with this thing. Oh, that's not good. And I'm toast. Shoot him! Shoot him! Oh, never mind. He's dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Because it takes 16 seconds. Because he blew off my barrel, so I can't shoot at him. We just got wiped out of the B area. We're not doing so hot. Not hot at all. I don't see any tanks. You can hear them and they can hear you, so that's... I'm not gonna make this. Nope. Well, he died at least. I am not getting nothing good out of this. I'm gonna go back to my worst one. Aish. We are getting curb stomped. Like hard. Like we're getting trounced as much as it is possible. Eh, he died before I could get there. What a loser. Yeah, I'm not having a good set of games. That was terrible. I love the Italians, but they, like, literally all these tanks are paper mache, and I know it's my fault for picking them, but it's brutal. Sometimes it's the maps. Most of the time it's the person you're playing against, and the person you're playing against is unfortunately much more stronger than you are. Oh boy. We're going to go in the middle of the city because that's going to be my higher chance of survival with the more urban fighting style. I want to just burst through this, but I can't, and that's irritating. Uh, we have a capture point. They have a capture point. I've never played this style, so I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to expect. Also, getting to the front is pretty difficult. It's an interesting map, but I'm still leveling up my tanks, so it's a lot less than I can do than I would like. That guy's stuck. There he is. Gotta find this stinking guy. Hey, we got some more points. And they got points. Got him. Oh, that was close. Whew. My tracks are going to break off and it's going to suck. Still trying to hunt this guy, but I don't know where he is. He might have gotten picked off already for all I know. He probably did. See if I can break their chains. Yeah! Break them all. That's always comforting when the enemy planes do that. I can't rate that high. Oh my gosh. Frickin' airplanes. And I get artillery fire. I'm stuck here for 40 seconds. This is unfortunate all the way around. Ooh, my backside's looking rough. There he is. I just got... Well, I said I was going to say I just got to get to him, but I can't get to him. Things I do to level up my tanks. They're kicking our butts. And the worst part is when you're doing this, like you're going looking for somebody else, you get sideswiped by somebody else. I like that. Just freaking like that. Oh my freaking goodness. I missed that. No gun for you, sucker. Bugger off. I just lined up and saw him, and another guy pops me. Is that from behind? Wow. All right, we're going Sherman. That's a scumbag move there, Sparkles. Frickin' planes. Puncture with no problems. And it's that loser light tank again. We are getting wrecked. Didn't matter, we lost anyway. Oh, frickin' A. That was horrible. Our team just got wiped so freaking early. But I got some Silver Lions. I've got some research, so it's not horrible, I suppose. I don't care. I got a decal. Woohoo! Ah, finally the engine. Go transmission next, because I need that. Suspension. Let's see, horizontal drive. Tracks. Probably horizontal drive. What's up, dude? Oh, no, it's all good. This is a chill stream. It's not the same as the Fable stream, so nothing to worry about. I'm just trying to do some entertainment while playing some games and being terrible at them as much as possible. But thanks for hanging out. Grey Pilgrim and Crimson were here earlier, but Crimson dipped out because he's gay, and Grey Pilgrim had to go because he had grandparents show up. But he said he'd come back afterwards, so we'll see how long that takes. And I had half contemplated. I was like, well, maybe I should just, call it the stream, go take a nap, because I could use the nap. But I was like, I'll just find some games and play. I'm playing a bunch of different little games here and there. I already played Windward. I started out the stream playing Pokemon Violet, doing a raid, trying to get a Metagross, which I did end up getting, but it took a lot longer. And then I was like, well, I'll play some Windward. And then I was like, let's try this instead. Oh, this is lovely. I hate this map so much. I don't even remember what I got upgraded on this thing. Is it tracks? Suspension, maybe? Ah, good old Shadow of War. I still think it's stupid that the Nemesis mechanic is something you can patent. It's like saying, I'm playing a football game, I'm patenting that you can throw a football. It's just like, it's the dumbest concept. It shouldn't exist. I don't know why it exists, but it exists. Where is this guy going? Woo! How did you... Oh my god. Okay. Turn the freaking camera, you... Sorry, this is where I get really angry. Like, from where I can see them, they cannot hit me. But it still says they hit me, which makes no sense whatsoever. World of Tanks is not as fun as War... This is War Thunder, not World of Tanks. War Thunder is better because it does everything, but instead of doing hit point based system, it's actually like, I'm playing realistic, so basically you get hit by something, it's game over. Oh, this irritates me so much. That engine, though, helps a lot. Oh, come on. Got him. Suck it. Revenge. Yeah, I see him. If I can get up the hill. I'm in trouble. Yep, they had two of them. There's a whole little group of them. That got me where... Yeah, I've stopped enjoying Call of Duty when they started adding stupid mechanics like Omni Movement, which I do like Omni Movement in a concept, but they're just like slide, slide, jump, 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 jump. It's stupid. It's not fun. I'm gonna go the long route and see if I can get lucky. I like the realism aspect rather than the quote-unquote fun aspect, because the fun thing about Call of Duty is that I'm good with like first-person shooters and stuff, and if you're on even playing field, I have enlisted, but it's more better when you have just a lot of people. Oh, shoot. No, he's dead. Okay. Going this way. Well, yeah, but the problem is that there's mostly AI. I mean, my first time I played Enlisted, I had a ridiculous kill count. Why am I hitting every tree in the freaking area? Can I go in the water here? I'm probably looking right at him, and he's probably looking right at me. Oh no! I got popped from the side. That probably kicked me out. Yep. Yeah. The problem is these games, like War Thunder, World of Tanks, it's better if you have a group of people you can communicate with and be like, hey, this, watch my back, or peek your head out, or you've got the tougher tank, you go in first, then I'll come in after you, and I'll bring the firepower, yada, yada, yada. Like, that's ultimately what it is. And it's just... But the leveling up system is very freaking long and arduous. I'm gonna just pop out of that. My computer's handling this a lot better than I thought it was gonna. I thought it was gonna be like stutter, 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 stutter. Excuse me. Oh man, what other games? What other games? Games to play, games to play. Did Windward, we did War Thunder. It's all good. If you'd like, we can play Enlisted. It's mostly AI, so it's not terribly difficult. I haven't played in a hot minute, but I'd like to get older games, and there's a way if you get the ROMs for like Time Splitters 3 and all that, Time Splitters Future Perfect. Yeah, I mean, I think we have a voice channel in Discord. I'm pretty sure I should have a voice channel in Discord. I do, but I don't. Let's see, create channel. Wow, caps lock is still on. Yahoy! There is, in fact, one there. I have no idea if it will double the effects you hear in this, though, is the other problem. Oh boy. Big whitewashed. There we go. We're going to do this. I'm going to run to the restroom. I've locked the game in. Okay. Oh, you can't play it. Okay, well, in that case, then I'll just pop it out then. That's all good. We can always play another time. Let's see. So many games to play. It's so little time. I was trying to save Fable for Tuesday because that's when I said I'd play Fable next. Today was kind of a surprise stream. Yeah, a lot of people have family dinners and stuff because Mother's Day. I already did my lunch with my mom, so I figured why not just come in and hang out for a bit. It's like it's something like a Q&A, whatever stuff, but also if Pilgrim was here, I'd probably show him all the different Lord of the Rings games that there are in existence because they're pretty interesting. I have so many games. There's also Cross Out, but nice. I mean, like I said, I'm totally down with playing with people on games and stuff if we all have the same game, obviously. A lot of those games are easier to do as multiplayers, like Sea of Thieves or Guild Wars 2, Star Wars: The Old Republic, those kind of things, like where they're already built in as like a massive world and you don't have to do a whole lot of setup. That's when you have to add the extra setup. Like, I wouldn't mind doing Valheim. I have my own world and stuff that I'm playing with my other friends, my personal friends. That's a dedicated server. So I couldn't do a dedicated server, but I could do a server that I'm hosting while I'm on. Yeah, Grey Pilgrim would love that too. I kind of want to go through because I have 1 second. No, grab it. To make sure it's not grabbing that thing. Ugh. I've got a whole bunch of stuff that I was testing out yesterday. Make sure they worked because I have a whole bunch of Game Boy games and things. I have so many of them apparently. This does not include all my Pokemon games I have in here. I mean, I've obviously got one Pokemon game in this little bunch, but like this is my Game Boy Advance collection that I had to rebuild from my childhood. I grew up on this one. It's X Games skateboarding. Super fun growing up. I am terrible at it now. There's something about growing older. I've got like Hot Wheels games that I'm gonna have my kid play because he likes cars and Hot Wheels. Quad Desert Fury, Scooby Doo 2, Bionicle, Midway's Greatest Arcade Hits, classic. One of my early favorites is Dokapon. And Dokapon is like a rock, paper, scissors Pokemon game. It's actually rather fun, and the monsters are like sometimes human in type. You can fight like giant apes or little mining moles and stuff like that. It's more realistic than Pokemon based type stuff. But then I've got these little buddies, which is like try to see if I can hide everything. It's Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring. I've got 2 Lord of the Rings Return of the Kings. And the reason I have 2 of them is because it's multiplayer, so you can play with 2 people if you have 2 Game Boy Advances or whatever, can play advanced games. And you can play in the same game with each other and level and get item drops and all that fun jazz. And then I've also got the Third Age. I also have 2 towers, but 2 towers in its box over there. I haven't pulled it out yet. But I was going to go some of these because I played a little bit of Lord of the Rings Return of the King yesterday. I had made an Eowyn character, and I think I was on level 4 or something with her. Way back in the day, I had the games. I don't know if I lost the game and I just bought it again or whatever. But I had a super high powered leveled, a super high powered Eowyn. I'm pretty sure it was like level 60 or some crazy number like that. Like to the point where I just walk in a room and you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Didn't have to do anything. It was freaking great. But the Fellowship of the Ring, because these games are different than the PC, Xbox, and all that kind of different stuff. I also have The Hobbit for PC, and I think I have it for GameCube, maybe Xbox. I don't remember. But these ones, like the Third Age for this, is more like the old school Final Fantasy games, where the Third Age for GameCube and stuff like that is, which I do have, is more of a 3D world rather than a pixel system world. And Lord of the Rings is a 3D world in the Xbox stuff, but for whatever reason, in the well, if you do watch them, which you need to because you're a heretic, watch them extended edition. I have the extendeds in the DVDs and the Blu-rays. I have been waiting for the 4Ks to come out. I don't have a 4K player, so I can't even watch them if I wanted to. But that's the point. They made this more like a Diablo RPG game rather than the 3D system they have. So I also buy guides and stuff because I like the games enough that I'll get the guides because I like collecting guides for games that are good. So I have guides for like Oblivion, New Vegas Collector's Edition, Pokemon Black and White, a bunch of different Pokemon games. I have it for The Witcher 3. I have a sealed Witcher 3, and then I have a sealed Witcher, or not a sealed Witcher 3 collectors. I have a sealed Witcher 3 and a collector's Witcher 3 guide. They're big chunky boys. I've got a Skyrim guide, collector's edition. I've got Lord of the Rings, Metroid Prime, a bunch of stuff like that. Like there's a lot of good ones. Excuse me. And I'm not going to hate you. I will despise you, but I won't hate you for not watching Lord of the Rings. It's one of those things. You should watch them. Now, some people like the theatrical because they think the additional stuff isn't good, and you can argue one way or the other. I like the extendeds. Once a year at least, my wife and I sit down and we'll watch all 3 Lord of the Rings, all 3 of the Hobbits in one setting, and it's 21 and a half hours, and it's fun. The Hobbit's a bit of a stretch, though, because it's a bit more ridiculous. They didn't do Jackson, while his name is on The Hobbit, he didn't show up until like 95% of that film was done. So it's kind of it's not really his fault. Divinity 2, the Dragonite Saga. I need to play that again. Ugh, they have it for Xbox. I should probably use today as a testing ground. Like Path of Exile's a fun one we could play together. Hero Siege. If you've ever played Hero Siege, you can go on sale for like 50 cents or something when it's on sale, but it's just a fun like bullet hell game. I have Lord of the Rings Online, but I don't typically have people to play with. And when I did find somebody to play with, I eventually got kicked out of the guild because I wasn't active as often, I guess, as they wanted me to be. I don't know. It's I just don't put that much effort into things like that. Don't Starve Together, Pal World, Age of Empires 2, V Rising, which they've updated, so I haven't played it since they've updated it. I also have Fable Anniversary on PC. I put 38.2 hours on. Shadow of Mordor, 34.8 hours. Northgard's a fun game. The Van Helsing games are fun. The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. There are the MechWarrior games. Baldur's Gate 3. Grey Goo is fun, but a bit of a hidden gem. I've put almost 20 hours into Lord of the Rings War in the North, and my buddy and I were playing together, but then it like corrupted the data, and then we haven't been able to. We didn't get to finish it, so we're like, do we really want to start all this over again? We'll just move on to something else. I had never finished Shadow of War just because I don't know when I was playing it, I just got headaches, and I didn't like having headaches. I don't know. Portal Knights, more Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. MechWarrior Online is a fun game. I haven't played it in a while, but I have a few sweet mechs. Borderlands 2 was fun. Borderlands 1 was fun. I like God mode, but it hasn't been working as of lately, which is kind of irritating. I'm waiting for Mountain Blade 2 to freaking become multiplayer, because that's a fun game to play. We got Party Animals, Castle Crashers. I have Smite, but we don't really play Smite. I have Lost Ark, but I don't really play it, despite having a bunch of stuff in it. I have Monster Hunter World. I've tried playing that with Crimson and Sage, and I just it's rough. Tribes of Midgard. I forgot about that game. I've actually played a little bit of that. Played 5 hours of it, and it's a fun one, but I don't remember if it's multiplayer or not. Online co-op. So it is online co-op. Okay. So Tribes of Midgard's a fun one. It's a bit mixed recently, but it's got a lot of mostly positive reviews. Where was I? Tribes of Midgard. Killing Floor is fun. Killing Floor 2 is fun. Unfortunately, Killing Floor 3 looks like it's going to be bad. Sea of Thieves. I have Destiny 2. I just don't really play it. I've got the Halo Master Chief Collection on Steam. State of Decay had such potential, but being single player and then being dicks to their purchasers is kind of a stupid thing to do. Age of Empires Definitive Edition for Age of Empires 1. Star Wars Galactic Battleground Saga. Yeah, Spore was definitely a thing. Killing Floor 2, I love the music. I love the gameplay. If you have a group of people to play with, it's stupid fun. So much fun. Lego Lord of the Rings, that's a fun one. I tried playing Space Marine 2 and it was terrible. Like how the controls and everything were was just terrible. Absolutely terrible. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is a fun one. My buddy and I would get on, like, when we have one night and our wives would be hanging out, chatting, and hanging with the kids and everything, and we'd sit down and we're like, all right, campaign mode, let's go, and we would go and we'd conquer everything in 2 hours. It's great. Star Wars Empire at War, that was a fun one, but it's more fun with people. Halo Wars is fun. Most of the Total War games up to like Attila are okay. Shogun 2 is hands down the best, but Medieval 2 is really close behind it. Remember when Interstellar Marines was a thing, and then that flopped and died. Skullgirls had such freaking potential, and they killed their own game. All because they didn't like how the character designs were, even though they're the ones who put the character designs in that way. What's large space wise? I got my ROMs in here. I have Age of Empires 3 Definitive Edition. I just don't play it. I didn't realize I had it though. I guess we're going alphabetical now through the entire list. Still play BattleTech. And I got a lot of stuff through GOG that I've been like if I'm doing if I'm going to be doing any type of multiplayer, I typically do it on. So, yes, Killing Floor 2 has a lot of space and you can maneuver and everything. That's fun in its own way, but it's more fun with people. I got the Command and Conquer series for like $2, which is interesting. I love Command and Conquer. I found out that Gina Carano was one of the in Red Alert 3, I believe. She was one of the Russian guards named like Natasha or something. And she's in it with what's his name? Tim Curry. When Tim Curry's I am the Russian masterman and everything. And he is doing this whole like call thing. He's like blah 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 whatever. And in the background, he's like, "And my friend Natasha," and Natasha's just sitting there holding her gun and everything. I'm like, "Holy crap, that's Gina Carano!" Had no idea. Completely accidentally came across it. Dead Space is fun. The Divinity games are fun. Divinity 2 Developer's Cut. Trying to see what else we got. I mean, Elder Scrolls Online, I have that as well. It's not that great of a game, but it's fun for what you do in it. I've got Fallout 76. Still haven't played it. Mostly because I was waiting for people if they wanted to play it, and then I was like, I'll play with you. Yeah. Gears of War is fantastic, but I didn't really care for Gears 5. I've put way too many. I put over 8,000 hours into Guild Wars 2. Lego The Hobbit. What's that? Oh, Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing 3. Yeah. So many games in so little time. I was given a gift of Knights of Honor 2 Sovereign, which was a fun game, but I haven't really played it because I was playing the first game and when I heard that the second game was coming out, because some of my friends over in Europe were like, "Oh, you need to try this, you need to try this," and I was like, "Okay, okay." So I tried it, and I was like, "Oh, it's actually kind of fun, surprisingly." All the Lego games. I somehow got Life is Feudal MMO. I don't remember that, but okay. Lost Planet was an interesting old school game. I still haven't played the Mass Effect games. That's on my list. Good old Medal of Honor Rising Sun was a fun game. I still have it for GameCube. It's one of the first, that and Time Splitters were the first games I ever played that had bots to basically play with. So if you didn't have people, you could still play. Apparently, I have Naval Action. I just haven't played it yet. Although a group of people I play with play it. Oh, where did I get these guys? I don't remember. A good old New World game, but that was a bit of a mess. Goodness gracious, this is a long scroll. Oh, the Pokemon games. Praetorians was hard freaking core. Remember the Quake and Unreal tournaments? Oh, those are brutal. I need to play through the Resident Evil games again. I don't have any of the new versions. So many games, so little eyesight. The Civilization games, I kind of stopped enjoying those. They weren't that great. The Paradox games are typically better than that. Oh, that'd be from that. Yeah, I remember that's from Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. Did it ever get any better? Nope, mostly negative and recently mixed. So they did not fix that because Aspire is stupid. Why would you not fix that? I don't understand. You had the thing people were willing to throw so much money at you, and you just killed your own game. I don't remember. Is Theater of War tank stuff? You like lore? There's a lot of lore depending on the game you're playing. Sometimes I like learning about the world I'm playing in. Other times I'm just like, I don't particularly care about the lore. I care more about the gameplay and being able to beat it. So it depends on the game, personally. And difficulty can be good and difficulty can be bad depending upon how it's implemented. Like I don't mind difficult games if it's overcomable. Like I can get better at aiming, or I can understand and learn the tactics of the game and all that kind of stuff. Like there is stuff that is knowable and learnable. Oh boy. Oh goodness. But if you like lore, you'd like Star Wars: The Old Republic, or is it called SWTOR? But I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, good sir. So I will be right back. Quite literally, BRB. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Sometimes the bladder holds, most of the time it doesn't. Actually, I say the way around. Most of the time it holds. Sometimes it doesn't. But yeah, I'm gonna put all these games back. And then I have got all the other Le Pokemon games and whatnot. But yeah, Souls games can be fun. Like I have Elden Ring. I've enjoyed it when I've played it. I don't fully understand it, and that's probably one of the reasons I don't enjoy it nearly as much as other people do. I've played Dark Souls 1, I think Dark Souls 3. I know Dark Souls 3 is the worst, but in terms of difficulty. My thing is more of I I like realism aspects, like when it comes to fighter games. The reason, like, I grew up on the Dead or Alive games. I played a bit of Tekken before I got into Dead or Alive, but I played Tekken at arcades, and I played Dead or Alive when I got my own systems. Elden Ring lore videos. I don't know enough about Elden Ring to do that. Although they're supposed to be making a movie or a TV show or something about it. I don't know. Um, but I played Dead or Alive. I like playing Dead or Alive. But they always had this thing where like they'd have these crazy combinations, and the crazy combinations were a huge turnoff because it's like do this 13 different buttons and stick clicking and everything and whatever you gotta do, and it just was not that, dude. I was like, it wasn't fun. I'd rather just do kick combos, punch combos, like the basic stuff, because it was more fun. Because if you try to do a big combo and you screw it up even slightly, you wasted a whole bunch of time that they're going to spend just punishing you for. And it's just not that fun. Oh, lower. Yeah, watch. I mean, again, it's not. The world doesn't seem like it's, at least from the playing aspect of it, it doesn't seem like it's something that matters really, whether or not I learn the lore. Like, it's not a Star Wars thing where you go in and you're like, oh, okay, here's the Hutts, here's the other, Black Sun Syndicate, Crime Syndicate, and everything, and the Sith, the Jedi, and like how they interact with each other, because the game pushes those interactions. It's what you're going to interact with. If you're like, oh, we're gonna go fight Melina or something, and here's her backstory. Her backstory literally means nothing. Yeah, it's R.R. Martin, but I don't think R.R. Martin's as good as Robert Jordan, considering Robert Jordan got Martin his gig to begin with. Like, Game of Thrones would not be a thing, and all of Martin's stuff would not be a thing if Jordan hadn't gotten him his publisher. So Martin also, if he's not going to finish one series, he's not going to finish his other series. And I'm not interested in getting cock blocked essentially by George R. R. Martin for the finishing of a story. I'm not that much of a sucker for pain. But I was thinking, and you were mentioning liking hard games. Let's go over here. There we go. Sorry, logins are a pain in the butt. Sometimes they're a pain in the butt, I should say. There we go. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I'll turn the sound on. We'll do it live. Mortal Shell. I think I've heard of Mortal Shell, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. But I would go on a limb and assume I need all the help I can get to begin with by default. Alright, so we need Raza. Gorgu. Gwen. Master Whispers. No. Not Master Whispers, is it? Elias. Livia. Xandra's the last one. Xandra. And now I just gotta get the right builds for each of them. Alright. We're doing this. Load. Elias. Master Whispers. See, I don't want games to be just hard for the sake of being hard. Because it usually means they're arbitrarily making it difficult. They're not making it naturally difficult. I want naturally difficult. Naturally difficult games are games when you don't have aimbots, right? You don't have archers that can shoot you in the head every single time. But they can shoot enough random arrows that if you walk around a corner, you get hit once and you're down. Like, that's difficult because you have to, like, clear a gap and you have to wait for the volleys at the right timing and, you know, you're running in and you're like, you dodge and you, like, sprint to get to the other side or something. That makes it difficult. What's not difficult is... I think I got them all. Where am I going? I'm using a mod for this because I'm mapping and the mod helps with the mapping aspect. Ooh, Raizu Palace is, I think, Budic Byway. Go to Budic Byway. But trying out, like, actual... It's slow for a slows game. Well, it's not a slow for the slow. It's just they're like Crimson was mentioning. Crimson was mentioning this why he because what was he playing? Oh, he was playing Oblivion. So he was playing Oblivion, and they to make it difficult, but that's just like, let's just give everybody insane hit points, and it's like, but that's not how you make the game fun or creative or any of those things. I don't have anything to sell, do I? We should be okay. Sorry, I need to be able to see my keyboard so I'm clicking the right thing. Instead of making hit points, and I had made this point to him earlier, so I'll be literally just repeating myself, but you weren't here, so it's okay. You do things differently, explicitly, by just... instead of it being a like heavy meat tank thing, you add mechanics, like certain enemies have certain hit point areas that do critical damage to them, others don't. But if you do that, you make just like 100 different types of enemies, so it's difficult to remember every single one's hit points and weaknesses. Or you could say, here's a zombie, you can do this to it. But here's a zombie with armor, and it doesn't operate the same way. And now you have a zombie with this. And then you do that for each of your 100 creatures, and you have a huge plethora of variety to the game, which makes it difficult because you have to hit more to kill something, rather than just peeking the hit points out, because it's like, why does this little zombie have the hit points of a god dragon? It's like, oh, well, it's difficult now. It's like, it's not difficult. You just are bad at making games. So, for me, I want mechanics. I don't know if I'll get mechanics, but I want mechanics. This is going to be iffy. Alright. Success. Why do I have an initiate with me? Come here. Like, if you want it just like a difficult game, Guild Wars 1's your game. Because it has a hard mode and everything, but you could be God walking amongst mere mortals, quite literally, have the title, and get train wrecked. Because you got swarmed, or your team wasn't built right, or whatever the case might be. And I'm currently stomping them because I've got 8 people. But even with 8 people, I can take a lot of damage. So it's a bit of a weird thing. But now we're also going through everything and making sure I can kill everybody. Kill the mage. Got him. Ooh, lockpicks are worth money, 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 money. And we recover. And they come up here. They come to die. This guy's trying to hit us, but he can't hit us because of where we're at. Apparently they can hit them. Let's go up here and get this guy while we're here. What's up, Great Pilgrim? Are you back already? I was expecting to be back this soon. This is Guild Wars 1. The, Ah, shoot! That's what I was going to do. I was going to switch out for Eben Vanguard Assassin. This is a MMORPG, but is free to play. Oh, you're hiding from socializing. That's all good. This is a game in which you... Ooh, they got double mages. Die! There we go. It's basically... this came out like 3 months after World of Warcraft came out, and it's not a subscription based. It is a buy the game and you play it kind of game, you know, the good kind of game. And being a kid with no money, that was the cheapest way possible to do this. So that's what I did. I'm currently in Vanquish mode, and Vanquish mode puts me in an awkward situation. Because in Vanquish mode, your whole goal is to kill everybody in the area. And it is very, very, very difficult to do so most of the time. So I'm running in hard mode and vanquishing, because that's the only way you can vanquish. Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, we're engaging. I went the wrong way. I should have been there. They're all minions, though, so it's all good. We'll kill them off. And we'll create more minions. Oh, Mesmer's gotta die. Got him. Oh yeah, it's a fun little game. There's Prophecies, which is the main. Then there's Factions, which is... Prophecies essentially Europe. Factions essentially Asia. And Nightfall is essentially Africa. And then the Eye of the North is like the far north, like Norway and stuff, but it has some stuff further south as well. But the Eye of the North was a expansion. So I need to get down there so I can kill him. And this is Cantha, which is Factions. Alright, minions, let's do this. Die, mage! Die! Without a mage, you ain't surviving, buddy. This game has some of the best skill tree type stuff. Mesmer's gonna die. I'm just going through killing people like crazy. It's really fun. Alright, see ya, Grey Pilgrim. We'll see you back. Alright, so this mini-map right here, which you can't see my mouse for reasons I probably caused. So the mini-map on the right with all the red dots, that keeps track of where I've been. And then the map on the top left on the left tells me, like, if I'm mapping, where I can actually physically go in the game. So we've already been that way. Oh, did I miss somebody over there? There's no way. Apparently I did. I have vanquished 33 foes. Is that half the foes? That'd be cool if it was, but... Come on. Ooh, I got a rare. Or exotic, I should say. Rare and exotic. We will wash the floor with their blood. Alright, we're gonna kill the Mesmer. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay, this area is done. So swing back around here. Take the mage out. Mages do a lot of damage. I mean, regular guys can do that too, but it's mostly mages, because mages can hit AoE effects and hit. Because again, we're in hard mode, we're vanquishing. I feel like we're back at the beginning. And some vanquishes are pretty freaking difficult. I'm just gonna go check up here to make sure nothing. Ah, there they are, the afflicted. Sorry, zoom in all the way or something. All right. Mesmer's the one that needs to die. Oh no. There we go. You gotta whittle them down over time. And your mesmers will interrupt them, and you kill them all. I guess we cleanse the Budic Byway. Oh, goodness. So we're at 50. All right, this area's clear. And since you I'm trying to remember if you have to beat the actual game in normal mode and then you unlock hard mode. So you can't just jump into hard mode right away. And like all of my heroes that I have on the side here, you don't get any of those until you go into the expansion. So if you start in Prophecies, you gotta either have Eye of the North, which only gets you some, or Factions in Nightfall. And depending upon how you're trying to do your build, it may or may not be what you're looking for. I feel like there should be Umpha around here. Oh, goodness. This area is clear. I'm at 50. So I should have about 20, maybe 30 to go, killing wise. Trickmaster Tanu. I don't think these are the ones I have to kill. Oop, go around. Beat up a poor drunkard. I feel like I'm going the right way. But I suppose we will find out when we get there. Oh, okay, so 76 is how many vanquished I need to do, and I'm at 50. So 26 more. I just was too stupid to look at the top left corner. Why are the Jade Brotherhood over here, and why are they not being bad as they usually do? Oh, well, I already know where that is. Oh, this could have been a bad idea. Oh, that's my first. I was like, there's no way these guys are behaving. Boy, was I right. Trying to kidnap a kid. I went right by your dad earlier. So, NBD Forever, do you have anything like The Elder Scrolls Online or Star Wars The Old Republic or any of the big MMOs? Except for like Warcraft, because I'm not paying $15 a month. Oh, it went up to 84 because they killed some guys. Okay. There he is. I've played Black Desert. I think it runs fine, I suppose. It's very, very particular. Where did she go? Oh, now I can talk to her. Or him. Does she just like stop following after a certain distance, or? What just happened? Oh, there she is. Today would be nice, Aiko. Today would be nice. I say Elder Scrolls Online is literally whatever you pay for it, which on like a Steam sale or something, you get it. I don't know how good your PC is, so I don't know if necessarily it'll run fantastic or not. This game will run on Windows XP, so this game doesn't take up anything. You could play this in the highest specs possible. There we go. Experience. Woo! Not that I need it, but woo! Star Wars: The Old Republic's a little bit older, so it would run probably better than Black Desert Online. But the Koreans just don't know how to optimize their stuff, and it's mind-blowing to me. You think it'd be the easiest thing in the world to be like, let's make sure this runs on people's actual stuff. Oh. I mean, it's technically a PC. It's not a desktop. Desktop is superior. I will point that out. I will recommend it. You can also get one of these bad boys, Steam Deck. Guild Wars 1 should be compatible with a Steam Deck soon, too, which is nice. Let me get Yes, you're another one of them peoples who wants me to help you. No, you're not. Okay. Whew. We're moving into enemy territory. I think. Or is this another one of the million exits they have? Yeah, another one of the million exits. I think I'm on the lower side, so I gotta go kill the Umpha, but I'm surprised the Umpha weren't available. I've played this on my tablet. That's how freaking easy this is. Ah! An Umpha assassin! Victory! And they don't even realize they've died. Let the circle of aggro begin. Another one bites the dust, and another one bites, and another one bites, and another one bites the dust. We'll go Necromancer first. As we just wreck these guys. I got a buddy that runs me through some of the missions in this one that are difficult to do. It does make it a lot easier when you have somebody who's really good at this stuff and you're not particularly good at it. Oh, looky here. That's just an exit to the Undercity, but you can't vanquish the Undercities, I don't believe. No, there's something back there. Mesmers must die. Yeah, you don't have any hope there, buddy. So I could have gotten down here, dadgummit. Oh, you told me I could. Or is that a story thing? I don't remember. No, I could have. Dagnabbit. Alright, now I'm looking for 6 more guys, but I don't know where they are. We'll check down this back way. Also, this soundtrack is fire. Well, this is riveting. Nobody's trying to kill me. Gotta be somewhere in that area. The question is how do I get there the quickest? Six. That means we're not six. Oh my god. 8. I'm not sure. Where are these guys at? Because I'm supposed to get 76, and I have the 76. It's like killing these other guys threw off my count. Oh, there they are. Wander around enough and they will come for you. Oh, that ended poorly. Oh my goodness! What did you eat for dinner, dude? And how did you kill all those? Oh, he killed Master of Whispers, because of course he did. I can't res these guys. That's most unfortunate. Oh, this is so irritating. Alright, guys. 4 of us are doing this. 8 more people. Why is there 8 more people? Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate that all the people I have that can res some people are no longer with us. There's some afflicted. So killing the afflicted will probably put us over the edge, but can 4 of us take, possibly 5, if Initiate actually helps. That's a lot of guys, and we are missing 4, so half of our party. This is gonna get nasty. Oh, hey, look at that. Good thing I've got you. I'm gonna die. They're keeping me alive. Nope, I'm dead. We're done. I don't know how those Jade Brotherhood guys got the best of me, but holy cannolis, they got the best of me, and that was embarrassing. 3 of them killed my entire group, probably because they killed Master Whisperers, which turned all of the minions against us, and Master Whisperers, for some reason, is the squishiest person I've ever met. Alright, we're changing this out. Where are you? There you are. Ebon Vanguard. We'll go to Kaining and come in from that side, because this is ridiculous. Ay vey. This is a vanquishing. I don't want to run in there like that. Alright, here they are. Oh no, we're going this way to get to them. Okay. There they are. We have a Mesmer. Mesmer. Oh no. We're correct at the beginning, aren't we? Oh, we lost Gwen. Oh, we're gonna lose me. Keep Gwen alive, dadgummit. This is embarrassing. I mean, it's hard mode, so I mean, it makes sense, but this is still embarrassing. Like, I need Gwen and Norgu to not die. That's what I need. Where's the merchant? Merchant. You're the closest merchant. Make some money off of it at least. Goodness gracious, Gwen and Norgu, you guys need to not be where you're not supposed to be. Sheesh, it got cold in here all of a sudden. I'll do this. I'll do this. Ugh. Whew. I feel like Initiate Zayri doesn't do anything either. That's a problem. We are struggling. All right, I'll be around probably. More than likely. Have a good one, dude. I don't know how we were doing so flipping good. And then this happens. Why is there a bone horror from the prior go? Kill the elementalist! Oh, that's actually working out really nicely. Oh no. Oh no. I died. But I come back. It's all good. Ooh. That was a little brutal, but we're alive. That's all that matters. Oh, that's just the exit. We don't need to go that way. There's nothing back there. Ah, there's some more. You have bone horrors? lost all of our ping. At least I don't technically have to do it alive the entire time. It's just really difficult to do it when you are far behind because of negatives and percentages and stuff. Just doing it hard mode at this point. But I jest because it is hard mode. Ha! There we go. It's the bad guys, yeah. Yeah. Just swing around this corner and kill these guys and then swing back around because I don't want to get caught in the middle of them. Yep, this is going to be payback. Whoa. Thanks, guys, for following up. All right, here we go. At least if I die, it's easy to recover. If they die, it's a little more difficult. go. Little by little, we vanquish them. Ooh, a fiery dragon sword. Yeah, ha ha ha. A Dao sword, or the Dao sword. Well, you guys kill them from there. We're gonna go around and actually kill them. As is proper in the gentleman's game. Although those guys being here with us is half the artillery power. The Vanguard is so freaking dope. Just tear through you. Allegedly 9 left to go. I don't know if I believe it. Oh, I need to go back up there. Dadgummit. Oh, come on. This is 82 now? Running all the way back. Oh, feels good to rest your eyes from time to time. Probably doesn't help that I'm super exhausted, but it is what it is. Be so mad if I could have just gone around it quicker. Edge the bracelet. Oh, this will be more annoying. I don't know why. I could have done this a lot easier. If all my guys died, we just got resurrected. I'm thinking it's a mission, and missions you fail when you die. Aish. So I got 9 left to get. Here's a couple. Why is it moving the goalpost? Every time I kill some, it gives me more. Or is it back here, Ampha? No, there was no Ampha back there. Ah, the last of the afflicted. I see Mesmer. Ah, the elementalist must die. Atta boy! Chop suey him. Victory is mine! Vanquish success! Oh, that felt good. Okay. Ebon Vanguard, Assassin Support, OP, and freaking fantastic. Oh, and another 100 coins. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Now I gotta ask my buddy if freaking vanquishing is for normal and non-normal. Because that quest made everything a lot more difficult. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. Pile of glittering dust. We want the piles of glittering dust. Woo! Aha! Oh, hula, hula, hula. More of that, yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. Reduce physical damage by 3. That's pretty dope. A double adrenaline. That's not something I care about. Alright, where are you, merchant? Get back out of here, merchant! Zoom tight. Goodness. Yes, I want the money. Yes, 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 no, yes. I don't know why it's glitched out like that. So we're gonna shrinky dinky and unshrinky dinky. Is that better? There we go. It was glitchy for a second. Give me 1 second. 1 second myself. Let me finish what I'm saying before I mute myself. Apologies, I had to get the dogs inside the house. Alright, so we're going to Waijun Bazaar. Just quite bizarre. There's another... Is it the right skill? Is it flesh of my flesh? Is that what they're using? It's restoration. Ah. It's a 30-second. This is a 4-second. What's that one? What could possibly go wrong? Everything. If Master of Whispers wouldn't die very often, it would be a great help to everything at the moment. They're all knights, which makes this freaking weird. Ooh, it's gonna be brutal. That's a lot of guys in a really small place. I think these three on the outside are not. I should say these three are not part of the other group, so we're gonna coax them out. Ah, no. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. I mean, I killed a decent amount of them, but the whole group was just like, nah, bro. It's a terrible idea. Cancel that. Got rid of their mages, which is the huge damage deal aspect of it. Oh, so they got a big boy there. Lian Dragon's Petal. Have to whittle them down over time. Dadgummit. I got him. I died in the process, so might have already. We're getting there, little by little. Stupid, but we'll get there. Xandra's not going to get there in time because Spirit Restoration's not going to live. I don't know why the other party comes over. Like, I'm not in the aggro zone, so why do they do that? I don't get it. Whoop, wrong way. Viver smothers them in their sleep. At least I would, if they were sleeping. I got Dingus Dingelheim here. That's like, oh, look! There's somebody out there. That is so much BS. There's no way for you to know. Payback sucks, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Payback! Wow, he died quick. I didn't see that one happening. I bet that little group's gonna pop over. It's gonna be stupid. Got her. All right. We're looking good. Oh, hey, look, I can have another one. Nice. Why doesn't it always go that smoothly? These three head the other direction. Yeah. Oh, they're above. So... Oh, I can just go around this way. I like how they're just killing random Canthan peasants. Like, that doesn't make sense. Why would you do this? Like, you're just killing peasants, but why? How is this going to benefit you in any shape or form? Collector who's armed is not being attacked, ironically. The peasants who are not armed are... Oh, this is their fort. This sucks. Guys out of the way, 'cause we don't want to get wiped. We can always get more corpses, but we don't want them to be ours. Yeah, you guys are still pretty hardcore negative. Man, this is dangerous. Yeah. Get up. Woo, got him. That was ballsy. I wasn't quite sure that was going to survive the way that we wanted it to. Shen the Magistrate. Is he a monk? I think. Oh gosh, there's more of them! Why are there more of them? Yep, there's more of them. Out damage this! That's what I thought. Got him! Now we're making work. Yeah. Look at the map. We've only been this area. We've already killed 66 guys. This is ridiculous. Goodness gracious. Let's go set up on the other side. Maybe. They have 2 meleeers. That's it. It's the mages you gotta be concerned with. Yes! Rip and tear! Oh my gosh, we're at 75 already. Ritualist, Knight, and Mesmer. Oh, I was worried we weren't going to do very good with that group, but we made it. We made it. We're not dead. Woo! Party time! There's no bad guys there. Gotta go back around. No, I wonder if there's any over there. There probably is, because it's a fort of some sort. Pun intended. Or is the rhyme intended? Yeah, as a group. I like how 3 guys wiped our entire group last time because they killed Master of Whispers. But now we can kill like a whole group of 6. 2... Mage. Ooh, die. Gwen's back to normal. Master Whispers is back to normal. Elias is back to normal. Olivia's negative 57. Holy frick, you guys should try staying alive. Oop, where am I going? Where am I going? All right, we're at 90 of 95. Do you think we're going to find 5 more guys that turns into 15 or 20? Goodness gracious. What do you want to see? Actually, can you see that? Yeah, you can't see that. That's where my mouse is. Alright, let's see what else we can butcher, I suppose. The proper term is vanquish. Although I don't think there's much Ampha in the vicinity. Just due to the nature of the Jade Brotherhood having an entire fort here. But you never know. Voldo, the exotic. Okay. Zumo the Beggar. Captain Zoran. So this area is pretty heavily guarded. Okay, now we're going into what would be considered Ampha territory. Oh look, Ampha. Who would have seen this coming? And they're down below, so I can't get to them. I'm just gonna kill all the peasants because why not? Yeah, we just increased that by a whole bunch. Feel this. Oh my goodness. Dang it, Gwen. Okay, Xandra's still alive. We can recover. It's gonna take a second, but we can recover. There we go, Spirit of Restoration! Yay! As we watch its health slowly decay into the nothingness. I knew it was a good idea to put that on there. It takes a hot minute. Oh, it didn't get everybody. Okay. Norgu can get Gwen. Alright, that sucked, but we got back from this. Olivia's probably negative 60 completely. Yep. Xandra's not, surprisingly. Alright, let's go hunting again. 'Cause they all need to die. They're all below. I don't know how to get below from up here. So we're gonna have to find a way to get down there. Maybe it's this way. There'll be like 170,000 people down here when we kill them all. Gotta say, the Canthons weren't exactly notorious for their intelligence on layouts of cities. At least I can chop through them still. Alright. Looks like there's a path downwards. I remember this map vaguely, so we're gonna go this way first. Ooh, mantids. Ooh, mantids. Ugh. Mantids. Yeah, we're up to 179 enemies in this area so far. The monitors, I don't know if they have what I think they have, so we're just gonna have to play it by ear. Goodness. Monitors are the things we gotta get rid of quickly. just stuck in this never-ending loop. Almost. Yes! One down. Two down. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Stay away. Bunch! Alright. We should be okay now. Ah, that was annoying. But we did it. We did it. We did it. Right, drone monitor, monitor drone. Okay. So we're going to go in for the kill from the get-go. You don't actually have the heals now to block me. Yeah. All right. I knew there was stuff over here. I just couldn't remember where exactly. It's been a while since I've been in this particular area, and it looks about right from what you'd expect. Just double check. Oh, there they are. Ah. This might be more entrance down. Let's see if there's any more. Might be mantids or something. 136 of 187. Olivia, are you still hurting? And you've gone down negatives or positive. You've gone down. You've gone up +7 from your negatives that you had. Aha! I'm assuming you still have to get them if they're not ported in. But I don't know if they port in, if that counts as all of a sudden the in-between aspect. Is this bright enough? Okay, there. Now my face isn't like glowing incessantly. We'll just do it that way. Can't make me look any uglier, guys. Come on. Alright, I think we got everything here, so let's go down in Goblin Town. Crack one of them open. All right. Sorry, I've got myself a little Beaver Tree premium ginger beer. It's just ginger ale, essentially. I don't know if I have my popper on. Hold on. All right, we are back. Got me ginger beer, and I got me cinnamon roll. Got my wife cut up for some reason, but yeah. I need the sugar. Guess we'll go left first. Let's see what they have. Okay. They're not going to outside of this particular type of ground. As the party joins. Peanut butter jelly time. That's a lot of healers. Get wrecked. Ah. Oh, we're breaking the 200 mark. Oh, it does take a long time. Go for this. That's Ampha, isn't it? For my final act, die! That was underwhelming. Okay. There's 48 more guys I have to kill until that increases or something. Like that. already went this way. It's hard to tell because of the way it's stacked. You have somebody who's walking around in a stacked area. Did you go this way? Did you not go this way? Blah, 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 blah. Pretty sure this will lead me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, they're gonna drop down over here too. I want to see if they pop up in this back alley. They might not. Probably won't. Never mind. Ugh. If anything, it makes sense because you're going to be popping out like freaking bandits. Woo! Ginger. We're like a whole different gang just coming in and wrecking the place. We're taking over this town. We're taking you down. Thankfully, their assassins are really squishy. It doesn't take much to go through them. Yeah, the Ampha are not nearly as tanky as the Brotherhood is. Wow, why did I waste that on that? Thank goodness it didn't go off. Oh, they have a healer. And a warrior. Yes, victory is mine. Hey, you're down 10%, or up 10%, I guess is the proper term. Sorry, Canton peasants, we were not here to help you the first time, but we're here to help you the second time. Oh, they got the healer. Excuse me. So we're gonna go up to 300. Guess Death Note on himself or his other guy. Death Note was a really fun skill because you could put it on pretty much anybody, and if they die while it's on them, they blow up, harming enemies.
just getting bodied, man. They're getting bodied. Interesting to see where this pops out. Oh, so we could have just gone this way from the beginning, because... Alright. So, from where the marketplace is here, down is Ampha, the opposite side is Jade. We cleaned out the Jade, and now we're cleaning out the Ampha.
Excellent, most wonderful, absolutely smashing.
Guy I played with a long time ago has just logged in. I don't remember him personally, but it is what it is. Alright, sorry about that. Nose is running, so I had to go catch it. The path to the Undercity. I still have 31 people to kill? Surviving perfectly fine. If anybody fell over, I'd be shocked. Alright. Only 30 more people to kill. It doesn't get any smaller! Why are you guys in the negative? I don't understand. Alright, we want the Necronancer. And their sliced butter that is melted in the pan. Okay, we're making progress. These guys are probably the last guys to kill. These pockets of resistance, that is. Oh, Livia's dead. So the thing about dying in this game is that when you get that negative percentage... Oh, fudge. Hold on, let me kill these guys real quick. Alright. So, Olivia here has her thing here. Weakened by death. So if you die so many times, you cap out at negative 59 or negative 60%, which means your stats are reduced by 60%. Now, I use a Surin Scan, which is a hex spell for 11 seconds, so your attack cannot miss target foe. Killing a foe hex with a Surin Scan removes 5% death penalty. this only works on me because it's a specific class or whatever. And they break. And basically, if she has this negative 60, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. Apologies. My 4-year-old wanted to explain to me the backyard and how nice the weather is, and the squirrels, the flamingos, and butterflies. It's. I love him to death. All right. So, as I was saying, you have this weakened by death thing. So, basically, every time you die, I think it's 15% health that you lose. 15% all stats, I should say. And so our health is 122. My health is 524. So if you basically took negative 59% or took 59% and added it to the 122, that'd probably be closer to what her hit points are. So Elias, for example, is 455 health. She's 122 health. So a little bit different. Master of Whispers doesn't have any negatives. Elias doesn't have any. Actually, Elias has a buff because we killed a boss. So if you kill any of the shiny boss guys of any of the classes, you get a 2% increase. So Olivia's not doing so hot right now because she keeps dying, but if she doesn't die, it's really, really cool. Now this is gonna be tricky. Got 2 healers we gotta get rid of, but we gotta kill everything else in the process. I don't like that big blob, so we're gonna go this way. Sandra, come on. Oh my gosh, Sandra. We don't need all 3 of them on us. One group should break up and come this direction, kill them. Then we kill the third one, or second one, and then the third one. Here they come. In hard mode, you actually have to put effort into not making mistakes. Kill the healers, they can't recover. And that is exactly what we want to do. Just kill the healers so they can't recover. And now we get a whole nother army of minions. Thanks to Master Shout or Master Blah. Yeah, we're cutting through them pretty good, so we're doing okay. Alright, I think this is the last 4, guys. We might actually do it. Oh, man.
Yes!
That went a lot better despite being like 300. $240, but yeah. Nice. Alright, so we've killed that place off, killed that place off. Okay, the Napui quarter. Sashwang. Might as well do the Sashwang. When I'm out of the city, it's better because everything's kind of like on the same level. I love talking to myself because it reminds me of how lonely I am. No, it's just I'm used to it. I'm used to talking to myself. But all the cool things and the cool kids. Oh, shoot. Do I have space? Ooh. Bolt silk. Uh-oh. We need a merchant. Oh, no, we need to buy identification kit. And we are going to identify that we have an identification kit. Reduce it by 2. Wow, I went up 3 platinum. That's nice. Platinum's 1,000 gold, by the way. Not the greatest. Nope. Nope. That's a lot of reduction of damage dealt. Nope. Dyes are typically expensive because it's the only way to color your armor if you want to. I'm gonna do this. 12% longer. That's not horrible. Improved sale value. Okay. The Virtuoso is itself worth getting. Alright. Piles of glittering dust. We want the piles of glittering dust. Dem's the pricey boys. Store. Yeah, I suppose we should probably get the ingots out of it. Woo! That's a lot. Two steel ingots. No, we want to sell that one. Oh, I gotta buy another one. So the axe and the rod. That was a very profitable couple runs. And we have finished Buktik Byway, or Buktik Byway, whatever you call it. Wajun Bazaar. Now we'll probably do Zakwing, Shacheng, however, I'm not freaking Chinese. Skyway. And then we'll go to Nafui Quarter. And then we'll do probably Zhenzun, because you gotta go this way to go up this way to end up back up here. We're still doing Boreas Seabed. We've got to do Unwaking Waters mission, both Luxon and Kurzik. Yala Hatchery. And then we just gotta do Imperial Sanctum and Raizu Palace for the missions. The missions are the hard part. I just turned blue. Oh, my nose. All right, 1 second. All right. Sorry, I was drinking this ginger beer hoping it'll clear out my sinuses. All right. Oh, we have a profession changer here as well. In this game, you can have 2 professions. And when you have 2 professions, you can do some interesting combinations. Like I'm a dervish assassin, so I get access to the assassin class. Because your first class side, which is up here, what is this profession? Dervish means that's my main class, which you cannot change. And then assassin, so I can be a dervish with any of the other classes. Now, warrior, ranger, monk, necromancer, mesmer, and elementalist are prophecies in terms of classes you can play. Assassin and ritualist are factions, which is where we are in Cantha. Paragon, I'm trying to remember if there's another one. I think just Paragon is the class from Nightfall. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played. But you've got a lot of different skills. Now, these are skills I've had to buy. So each one of them costs 1 skill point and 1 platinum. So if you have 60 skills, that's 60 platinum. It's a pricey. Now, technically speaking, some of them you can get just by learning them. You can use skill books and stuff if you get as drops. There's a lot of things you could do, potentially speaking. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I guess let's run this way and swing all the way around. I highly doubt anyone's over here, but I might as well check. Because you never know where the Ampha are going to pop out. There's 46 people to kill. This is a very small area, so I don't know how big it's going to get in terms of people I have to kill. I am surprised I'm conscious. Whew. Little fountain down there. Oh! Hello! Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. This is the most inopportune time to sneeze. Got him. Also, another good thing is that when you leave and come back, like when you go to a town and come back, it cleans all your death negatives. So, like Livia is at 435 health. She's even at +2% right now. I'm also at a +2%. So I gain additional health, energy, and all that fun jazz. Because I'm Dervish, though, I have only 25, where you see Olivia has, like, access to 50 or something like that. I think she has the ability to get more. Sorry, I blow my nose again. Sorry. I don't want to spoil you guys with all my wonderful nose blowing. As wonderful as it is. Oh, mage first. Okay, what the nose buckets? Why did you die, Raza? What's your excuse? Get off of Gran. Be the gentleman you were born to die as. I guess. Now Raza has a negative 12. Now, a little weird secret of this is that when you kill somebody who killed you, you reduce your weakness of death. And we lost that. Click. Click. Ah! What is going on? Goodness. Now Master Whispers is going to be negative 13. Okay. Hip hip hooray! 75. Eesh. And it just got bigger. More and more of these doohickey wangabagas. So basically, over time, as we kill a copious amounts of people, their negative percentages will go away. Ideally. Gosh, keeping track of this is going to be pain. Oh, Mage has got to die. As it was meant to be. Come on. Why am I stuck? There's a lot of Jade Brotherhood here. I expected to be more Ampha. Not gonna lie. Ah, they're patrolling their little base. Well, let's go kill off this area over here first. Ah. The mage must die. Just went in there and burned them off. Oh, that's great. That's great. Oh, I think this is a Balthazar statue of resurrection. That's probably Balthazar. Oh, shoot. We do not want to go in there. We're in the process of vanquishing, and we don't want to lose our 40 death, or 40 kill, I should say, progress. Plus 50% experience from combat while in hard mode as well. It's nice. Especially when you need all those skills. Because level 20 is the cap you can get for levels. But it doesn't mean experience is no longer usable. These important things matter. Oh, this is not a good place. I mean, we killed them all, but it's still an unfortunate location.
Obliteration.
I have to kill these guys over here before it goes anywhere. Ah! Whoa! Grogu died, but he's back. Up to 125, oh goodness. It's so funny how well it can work. Oh, this guy's... We got a necromancer. Also, you can use elite. You can get elite skills from necromancer, or not necromancers, the champion guys up here. Like Gyal the Bone Dancer has an elite skill. Let's go mage. Oh, flesh fallen. That's an annoying one to get rid of. Yeah, we're gonna manhandle these guys pretty good, but it's because we have all these minions. Once the minions are out, that's game over at that point. As long as they don't kill Master Whispers, then it's kind of bad for us, because the minions will turn on us and try to kill us. That's just the way the world works with the minion mastery. Now the question is, do we go down or do we go over? I think we should probably go down first. And then up, I guess. Brotherhood Knight gone. Oh, goodness, goodness, goodness. Why are you so high up in the air here? Okay. But literally did not live long enough to actually summon my guy. Alright, so that circle is complete. Gotta walk around for this. If you're wondering why I'm walking past the locked chests, it's because I don't have keys on me, or I don't want to waste lockpicks. Lockpicks are very valuable. Why would I waste them on something as silly as this? You want to go to like the high tier level areas and things like that. Works like a charm every time. You can't access this side from this area. Yeah, I am going strong, ABD Forever. While you were gone, I finished Budic Byway, which you might have been here for that. I finished Wajun Bazaar, so I was like, I'll work on Zakwang Skyway. So, might as well. I have 144 people plus to kill, and I'm at 86 of that, so just wandering around, clearing out the areas, making sure I limit. Oh, whoa! You're all assassins. That's not nice. How was your socialization? Never heard of her. Yeah, I'm only 5 hours in. I mean, it's child's play, right? teleportation thing's annoying, but aside from that, nothing really powerful or anything like that. I've also made like 5 platinum, or no. I've had 6. I made 10 platinum since I started doing this. Where did you guys come from? What the fudge? You just kind of came waltzing in from somewhere else. Alright, Roz is back up. Whispers is up. Eliza died? He's up to 4. Oh, she died. 25%. We'll kill these guys and then come back. Mage must die! Killing them all, killing them all. Oh, oh. Mez, 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 mez.
Slay them all!
We want the mage. Die, mage, scum! Ah, nuts. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Well, I can get rid of my negative pretty quick. And just like that, it's down. And just like that, it's gone. So I'd rather die than everybody else, because I can get rid of my death penalty pretty quickly.
The Mammoth Axe.
Completed that round. Go do the vermin stuff. Uh-oh. Sorry. My buddy that helps me out with the missions is talking to me on Discord about it, and just keeping him in the mix about all the stuff I'm doing. I wouldn't say I'm like the most amazing playerist ever, but I can at least do stuff. I'm just not very smart when it comes to making builds and stuff. The statistics are too numbery for my taste. Alright, so this will be interesting. Hold on, we gotta wait for everybody to get here. Come on, minions. Well, let's hope this doesn't go completely south. Oh! Yeah, I have literally no recollection of Vermin, and I've beaten all the factions. This is just weird. And yes, I am aware that there are some guys here. I'm just going around so I can hit them from straight on. Well, we killed that whole group.
Nice.
I don't remember why these burned. Something in the story. Hey, they moved for me.
Double kill.
Alright, so this is an exit. We don't have to go that way, so we gotta swing all the way back. Around and loop-de-doop our way back over there, but we killed all these dudes. We're at 157, 162, so hopefully we're almost done. I think we both know, though, it's not that simple. We can go this way. Swing a ding a ling ling around. Yeah, I've just gotten a hankering lately to do this because my buddy kind of reinvigorated it into me because I hadn't done this since one of my guildies died. Because we were doing stuff together. We were playing Guild Wars 2 and playing Guild Wars 1. And when we did Guild Wars 1, he'd help me map by killing everything while I was mapping everything. And when he passed away, I just didn't do anything. So my other buddy was like, hey, why don't we get some achievements for you? And I was like, thanks. I mean, I've done the mapping myself, but it gave me the motivation to get back into it and find my love for the game all over again, kind of a thing. It's a classic game. It's very well done. The graphics are high def for its time. What's not to like about it? Zinfon Life Force. Byway. That's a big ol' whatever he is. We might actually almost be done with this. Surprisingly. Although this guy's a freaking monk, so that's gonna suck. Oh, hey, look at that. Got him. Alright, that's 4 guys left. And I see 4 guys left. Yeah. Another one bites dust. Doodly-doo-doo.
Vanquish!
Oh, yeah. I feel like forever you just came back to your computer, looked at it, and like, wow, he's still going, and walked away. Alrighty. Now we're going to go back here. Can I get the Zen? Yeah, I can get there from the Sun Yang. Sun Yang or Sun Yang, whatever. Into the Nepui Kota. Merchant. Yeah, Signet is not worth much. Money, 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 money. I don't want the piles of glittering dust, though. it's just not really worth it. How much do I get for this thing normally? 108. I'll take the 108. Piles of glittering dust is nice, though. Yeah, piles of glittering dust. Probably iron. Decent amount. Okay, okay. Ah, that's a lot of money. It's not a highly salvageable. Welcome back, Forever. Did you enjoy your socialization? We're going this way. Nafui Kotea. Sister, stay down. Oh, you didn't leave? I thought you said you had to socialize. You said, I'm pulling a pilgrim and have to socialize a bit, so I'll be back if you're still streaming. Far, perhaps? Oh, okay. You're just really quiet, because I asked you earlier and you didn't say anything, so maybe you didn't hear me. That's fine. 21 vanquished. I wish it was only 21 to vanquish. Factions has got to be probably the worst when it comes to vanquishing. We've been playing for 3 hours. Take a break. Yeah, right.
Only the weak take breaks. We are not weak, we are strong.
Go up or to go down? Let's go down first. Hey, get down. Not supposed to be up there and you know it. While you were gone, I was explaining the mechanics of the game to anybody who else might watch this eventually. As nobody probably will, but just in case. Oh. Never finish up with one before another one walks in. Ampha are very, very squishy, where Jade Brotherhood are very, very not. Man, trying to get energy off of killing these guys is really difficult when all they do is run away and die. In the water, in the water. We're gonna go in the water. Good luck avoiding that many of those guys. Big charcoal area down here I'm not familiar with off the top of my head. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I played this in this area. Why are all these places on fire? How does this benefit the Ampha? Who is the presumed reason this happened? So we just stopped paying their taxes and they were upset about it? I don't know. Man, that's such a strong ability. Nothing up there. Game sounds a bit... Oh, it's probably because the game's not picking up very much. Is that better? It's so quiet for the computer that it doesn't pop up on the list very well. I had to turn up the computer sound. Let me know if that fixes it. Lockpick. Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not gonna die. I've got some overpowered healers. That also just happen to be guys that killed the snot out of things. Oh, maybe it's the internet bumping up and around. I might want to lower it down then, because it was pretty freaking loud. Alright. StreamYards and stuff I play on my PC are a bit wonky when it comes to what works and what doesn't work. For whatever reason. I've never known exactly why. Or not StreamYards. Oh my goodness. Streamlabs. Because whatever my computer's doing, it can struggle sometimes. It's supposed to pick up the same sound I hear, and then that's what you hear. But it sounds clear to me, so it's gotta be an internet thing. It should be my internet, but who knows? Alright. Ah, Jade Brotherhood. Why? Why must you exist? Why can't you just die? Oh look, you died. Okay, now you're being stupid playing that whole I'm the Amfa, watch me pop out of a freaking house. So many minions. No 100%, but 90%? I don't know what that means. Hold on, I gotta shrink. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's possible. There's only so much that can work on my end. And we got wiped. And nobody, absolutely nobody is shocked by this. Gosh, Jade Brotherhood are so annoying. It's gonna pop me up top or over here. I better not be able to freaking way over there. Oh, thank goodness it's up top. Whew. Alright, you bums. We're not getting wiped again. Didn't help that we got pincered between a bunch of groups and then more and more people kept running in. My skills went off at the wrong places, didn't target the right people. Very unbeneficial time. Oh, goodness. At least it's not a long walk. So I'll be fine after I get a couple kills. The rest of them will take a while, though. I don't really mess with healers, so there we go. Revenge! I will show you revenge! That's a Hobbit quote, if you're not familiar with it. There's random ritualists that are just like, yeah, I'm gonna be on this. Hey, hey, hey. I'm trying to get rid of you before. I'm back to 0, that's good. Actually, I think down here is going to be a wee bit of a wraparound. I love the assassins so much. If you do it right, you can kill a whole bunch of people before they get a chance to do nothing. Yeah, this is how we should have butchered them the first time. That's embarrassing. Oh, nope, nope. Get in on this action! Yeah. Utilizing minions for the win! Down here should be very much not a dead end. Hook into something else. Looks like a dead end. See, when it works great. When it doesn't work, it's kind of like, well, that sucks. Pet Elder Crane. Royan Beastkeeper. He's a ranger. Oh, this dude's done. No shot he was going to survive that. Yeah, no. I have way too many minions for this to be a problem. That crane's dead. He done dead. Interrupted. Got him. So what do you think of the game? Whatever. There's a lot of people here to kill. I kind of want to go around. Fuck. Level up. This might actually be it. Holy crap. Not your taste? Eh. It's challenging, at least.
Vanquish!
Man, is that 4 or 5 vanquished tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4 so far. I mean, Shenzhen tunnels and then pop out to Pengmei Valley. Still have to do all this island too. Oh, goodness. The followers part's a bit too much. I mean, I can tell them where to go. Like, you can command them to do stuff, but... Oh, hey, look at that. We got the Vanquishers, and then they pop up a whole bunch. Well, that tests my theory that you don't have to actually fight the guys that pop out. You only have to kill the ones that are on the ground. NPC followers. Well, again, so the normal... And you said you like a challenge. That's why I was like, this is a challenge. So here you have all these guys. You got Emmy, Eve, Sin, Headmaster Vang, Jamie, Devona, Aiden, Chiyo, Panaku. And then over here you've got Nika, Losha, Su, Kai Ying, Sister Tai, Talon Silverwing, Zoe, Professor Guy. Those are henchmen. Henchmen are what you use at the beginning of the game, all the way up to hero or mercenary if you want. You can do a mercenary, which you have to buy from the store, and basically it lets you use another character you've created and whatever, and you can use them to be your hero. Otherwise, you gotta get the heroes through factions or Eye of the North. Or no, not faction. Yeah, factions, Eye of the North, and Nightfall. But you have to unlock the faction ones through Nightfall, I believe. Or Eye of the North, whichever one. It's a little confusing. But these are all my ones that I'm using now. But let's say I kick Xandra. I have Gorin, Koss, Jorah, Acolyte Jin, Margaret the Sly, Pyre Fierceshot, Talcora, Dunkoro, Ogden Stonehealer. Oops. Acolyte Sosuke, Zed Shadow, Vec, Xandra, Morgaine, Melanie, Mox, Kamu. Oops, I don't want General Morgo. I want Xandra. And then obviously I got Raza, Norgu, Gwen, Master Whispers, Elias, Livia, etc. Raza is a unique hero that's a pain in the butt to get, but if you get him, he could be literally any class you want him to be. So I have him as a Mesmer, because Mesmers are really strong, because they can interrupt people and stuff. They are the interrupting cows of the game. Ooh, oh. Night Stalker's Insignia? Yeah. Oh, and I kept the rest of it. Yes! Alright. Give me monies. Silk. Yeah, I'll sell that one. Well, and that's the thing, is if you have people to play with, you don't have to use heroes. Like, when it says party formation over here, you can have 8 real people, you and 7 other people. The point is that if you don't have somebody to play with, you can still play. That's the whole point. It can be a single player all the way up to full multiplayer. Some maps allow you to do 8, which is the maximum. Other maps only allow you to do 4. So if you were playing in an early map, you'd only be able to use 4. And with 4, it's you and 3 other people. But because this is more of the Holy Trinity style, you need somebody who's healing. And it takes a while. I don't think you can get a second class until you hit level 20, which is your cap. So until that point, you need a legit healer. So you go pick a healer. Sometimes you pick 2 healers if they're available, because you need to stay alive. And then you have a tank or a heavy hitter or whoever that might be. Give me 1 second. Just realized it was 9 o'clock. Oh, shoot. I gotta go to bed even early tonight, don't I? Nuts. Sorry, work schedule I forgot about entirely. And I have been looking at the clock, but not at the clock, the actual time. And I'm like, oh, snap. What time is it? Oh, no. Ah, bother. Oh boy. I gotta get up early. I gotta change all my clocks too. Alright, so Monday. Oh, Monday. It's 8 hours from now. That's gonna suck. Is it done? No, I'm still here. I was just realizing that it might have to be wrapping up here soon because they changed our hours at work. So now we have to be there an hour earlier than we normally are, and I'm in the opener. So that sucks. That's really sucks. Let's see. Oh, bother. I shouldn't have any of that. Yeah, no, it's not really. I've just been having so much fun playing and vanquishing because, like, for example, let me get through these real quick. Broads. Oh, I am out of. I need identification kit. Put there. Ooh, highly salvageable. That'll get me a lot. Lockpicks, improve sale value. Steel ingot, iron ingot. I got this bad boy, which is worth almost 1.5 platinum, which is really nice. Let's see. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Woo! That's a lot. Store. So I was vanquishing. Oh, I work in the medical field. I get to play in people's blood all day. It's great. So I did Buck Duck Bioway, which I can't really mark because my mouse doesn't show up. It's right next to Vizuna over here. Then we did, in the very middle, the Waijun Bazaar. And then we did Zakwang Skyway, and then we just finished Nafu Quarter. And then eventually we'll do the Shenzhen tunnels. And I have to vanquish all of these to get an achievement. And they're actually decent achievements. But we'll have to save that for another time. Because I do have to get off, apparently. Thank you, work schedule changing on me. Oh, bother. If you had gotten back earlier, Pilgrim, I was going to go through a bunch of Lord of the Rings games, but we didn't get a chance to do that. So, thanks for hanging out, guys. I know today was a rough day, and I was thinking it would be kind of weird. I was like, well, odds are people are going to be doing stuff with the fam, with their mom specifically, and they're not going to be hanging out and everything. But maybe if somebody's, chilling or whatever, and they just want somebody to hang out with, or maybe they did all their stuff and they're just like, let's do something. I was like, hey, let's do something. So, but yes, Tuesday night specifically, I'm still planning on doing the Fable stream. If anybody wants to pop in on that, we'll just keep on trucking on, I suppose. Before that, I'll be recording a video, probably with the Council of the Light, and if not with them, by myself, and that'll be fun. Yeah. Not a whole lot to worry about. Yeah, I'm glad you could be here, Pilgrim, and forever, even though he's gone. I'm glad people who showed up and wanted to be here were here, and hopefully they enjoyed yourselves. I played like 4 different games or something. I played Windward. I played War Thunder. Maybe I only did 3 games, and then I did Guild Wars. But hey, I had fun. At least the last part. Windward was a bit awkward to get back into, and War Thunder I didn't do very good. I got a couple kills, but oh, you are here. Okay, well, it's telling me that there's only one person watching at the moment. So, but yeah, either way, the original plan was Tuesday night, finish the or not necessarily finish, potentially finish Fable 1, but continue Fable in that arc. And in the Discord, or comments here in the video, if you would like to tell me what game you would like me to see, because if you don't have one, I'll probably just jump into Fable 2 and then Fable 3, and then we'll be done Fable series potentially forever, because the other Fable does technically not exist, and they'd have to really, really sell me on getting that one, and I don't know if I'd want to pay for it either way, just because they've kind of taken a massive dump off of us. But if you guys have anything you want to do that way, also, if I do manage to pop another random stream in, it won't be tomorrow. Well, it might. I might do one tomorrow. It won't be a Fable stream if I do, just after I get off work. But I might have to hang with the family and the kids and keep them entertained or whatever. Give them some lovin's. But if you guys have any ideas of games after Fable, that way I can install them or whatever. Also, Pilgrim, if there's games that you want to play, like any MMOs, like Elder Scrolls Online, Star Wars The Old Republic, or Guild Wars 2, or if you want to just play games like Power World, Valheim, yada 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 yada. I'm cool with playing with you guys if you want. Those are options as well. I would like to have 2 separate streams for those kind of things, like one for my normal go through a game thing, like what I'm doing with Fable, and then one kind of like tonight where it's just kind of shooting the breeze, and maybe do a Q&A if you guys have questions about stuff, and I'm okay with sharing, obviously. But that's all stuff that's kind of hanging up in the air. I need to figure out how to put a poll or something into the Discord. But I'm glad you guys could hang out while you could, or when you could, or as long as you could. I would love to have stayed up longer, and normal days I would, because I don't normally work Monday. But this week I have to work Monday. So if I wasn't, I'd still be up for another 3 hours. So hey, you don't have to be a gamer, but hey, it never hurts to become one. What better way to nerd out than this? They have Lord of the Rings online just for you. But yeah. So yeah, we're probably gonna call it here, but I'll be in the Discord if you guys want to chat in there and everything of that nature. So I will go ahead and call that good for tonight. So thank you for everybody who got to pop in here. Crimson, I'm looking at you for your whole 5 minutes being in here because you're probably drunk. Gay. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out, and like, comment, subscribe, all that fun jazz, and join the Discord. Follow me on Twitter /X, whatever. I don't care what it's called. Twitter's easy to remember. Yeah, and we'll see you around, hopefully in the Discord at least. Which I know Pilgrim and Forever, you're in there. Actually, Forever, I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord twice. So don't know why, but you're there twice. So